Alright, cool, we're live. Think. Let's try to see how this goes. Oh, hey, look. There's Charlie. Say hi, Charlie. TV's lying there too. You can't see him though, he's not in the camera. Anyway, what we are going to be doing is we are going to work on some Old English translations. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. The music's just a tiny bit too loud for me. Oh no, not off. Yeah, just down. There we go. A bit much. I really don't like the fake type of folky music. It really annoys the hell out of me. But it's near impossible to find like any actual folky music for no monies, for no that doesn't cost anything to use. It's quite annoying. But yeah. Boom. Just because that was annoying me the way that it was set up. Okay. Cool. So, stream's current bitrate is lower than recommended bitrate. Okay, well, how do I increase my bitrate? Okay, let's just do this. Let's see if this fixes this issue that we have been having every stream so far. And if this fixes it, I'm gonna be annoyed. One number. Apply it. Cool, let's see what this does. This might just kill the entire stream, just so you know. The stream might die. Yes. Also, I just realized you guys probably aren't. Can you hear the music? Maybe. Eventually. Oh yeah, you can hear the music. Awesome. Alright, it looks like that warning's gone away. I'm not sure if my quality is any better. But we shall see. Weird. No, it's still saying that my current bitrate is too low. Ugh. This is annoying. Anyway, let's move on to something a bit more entertaining or interesting. We are going to minimize everything. And now, here we go. Let's delete that. I don't need that anymore. Sweet. Now that it's just you and me, chat. And all of our other windows are closed. Let's have some fun. So take a picture of it. That way I could doodle on it, which would make the make it significantly easier to, I don't know, translate and look at and whatnot. At least I hope it does. We shall see. It probably won't, but that's okay. So this is the story of Caedmon. I don't know why my professor wanted us to start translating it all the way like this far into it. 88 lines into the poem. But that's this is actually not a poem, it's just a... Why are they numbering the lines? That is weird. But because this isn't poetry, this is all prose. So I don't know. Very easy to tell when you're looking at these transcriptions of Anglo-Saxon whether you are looking at poetry or not, because poetry is always set up in a very distinct way when it's written in a transcription versus prose. Anyway, though, this is written by Bede, which is why I named this Beers and Bede, because even though I have tea right now, I do have some mead as well. It looks like urine in a jar, but it's not. It is very yummy mead that has cat hair on the bottom of it because my cats leave hair everywhere. I had spent about 20 minutes before the stream. I had already named the stream because I'd gotten a fun idea from reading recently. I've been reading a book on the Inklings. And C.S. Lewis had it wasn't necessarily a club that he did, but when he was teaching his students Old English, he would have this little meeting with a group of them, and he would call it, oh gosh darn it, every time. There we go. Is that better, Crown? Every time. I'll hit reset, or like I'll reset the window and whatnot because I'm an idiot, and at first it was saying I can't stream yet, and that's just because it wasn't 6:30 yet. So there was that. So when I reset the window, it reset the chat, and then I was like scrambling to get the chat back up on screen, and yeah, I forgot to change from talk to live chat. Either way though, where was I? So Lewis had a group of students that he would teach Old English to as like a tutoring lesson, and he named that little session that he would have Beers and Beowulf. So I was going for the same sort of thing, and since we were reading Bede and it alliterated, I said, all right, cool. We'll do Beers and Bede. You know, alliteration, Anglo-Saxon poetry, whatnot. And then I realized I don't have any beer. So that's a bit annoying. So it kind of seems like I'm lying. But I do have mead. And then it hit my head. I'm like, mead and Bede. That like rhymes. It doesn't just alliterate, it rhymes. Which sounds a lot better to modern English ears than alliteration did to the Anglo-Saxon ears. And so I wanted to change the title to Mead and Bede, but I couldn't figure out how to do it in time, and I spent like 20 minutes debating on whether or not I even should. But yeah, I just stuck with Beer and Bede, particularly because we are going to be translating Anglo-Saxon. So, Bede, telling the story of Caedmon. That is what I've been told this is about. We shall see how well I do at translating this. And I'm just going to let you know, it's probably not going to be too great. I'm probably not going to do too well at this. I'm going to change so I can zoom in a bit more on this. Oh no. Oh shoot. Megan, hush. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me, Megan? When did I tell you in an hour? I didn't tell you in an hour. Did I? I don't remember telling you in an hour. Maybe somebody else told you in an hour. But I had always set. Oh, never mind. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, sorry, I just copy and pasted my tweet in the Discord. Like an idiot. Didn't even proofread it or nothing. So, alright, yeah, there's that. Cool. Why is my audio so hot right now? I see that. I'm sorry for your ears, guys. Okay, so it's not the game. Okay. I'm still popping. There we go. That's better, I guess. Cool. Cool. I don't think we're gonna pop anymore. Merms, you are always late to the party. Thanks. Alright. So, now that all this is figured out, all the stream annoyances should be gone. Let's do this, guys. Let's get this going. So, First word, it's pretty easy, guys. Okay, it's was. Very, very easy. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Why do that? All right. Was. And I bet you guys would never guess. Would never guess what this next word is. It's he. It's he. Very easy. Awesome. We're already so good at Old English. It's ridiculous. Ignore my wet hair from the shower. It's crazy, guys. We are so good at Old English already. Look, we got the first two words. Didn't even have to use a dictionary or nothing. It was easy. Say. This is a word that you learn early on in studying Old English. There are many words for this one word that it gets translated into English or modern English. It is the. And then mon. This is a very common thing to do regionally, where vowels can be raised a little bit. So if you look at it like this, if you study linguistics at all, you'll see this chart at some point. Okay, then let's change the colors here. Go blue. So you got I. That's the E sound. Eh. Ash is ah, obviously. Ah. O. Ooh. Then we also in Old English have E and E. It is incredibly low effort. Sorry about that, crowd. Yeah, so this high, low, front, back. So often, sometimes what you'll get in regional dialects is you'll get a raising of a, into o. And so what is written here as mon, we would call man. Just for a little fun. I was explaining that to y'all. And these sounds, these are fun. Make this Y sound right here. All you need to do is you need to make the E sound, E, and then round your lips, E, E, because it goes E, E, oo. And the change of this is where you're. This is a rounding change, so you go from E to U by rounding your lips, and then because of that, your tongue comes back just a tiny bit. And then to go from U to oo, your tongue in your mouth comes all the way back to the back of your mouth. This is supposed to be a side view of your mouth. So like E, So that's how this chart works. Anyway, was he the man, or the one man? In Old English isn't necessarily a masculine adult. It is the more general word for person. So was he the man in, and then whale ruled hada. So let's go to our fun little dictionary here. So we see this is another dialectic thing, where we have raising. I'll show you right here. I'll pull my thingy over. So weouruld, whale. You see that. There we go. Up. Weo rolled. Weo ruled. War ruled. Or Weo ruled. Sometimes in more Mercian. Mercia is a region of England. This music merms should be okay. I didn't have any issues playing this before, even though I got copy struck on the last one for that Japanese music that was playing. And thank you, Crown. I think this is also low quality, but it is also low effort. But thank you for your kind words. Did it? That's great. That's perfect, actually. I feel like I'm, like, way ahead of you guys, potentially. Possibly. I don't know. Anyway, though. So, what you can get in Mercian dialects, you don't just get this raising effect, where an A can sometimes be an O, or an O can sometimes be a U. But you also get a diphthongization. Nobody laugh at that word. Stop it right now. Shoot. There it is. You get a diphthongization where an O can become an EO. So this is just a variant on world, which would be the main thing, the main dialect of English that we know of is West Saxon. That's the one that we have the most amount of stuff from. We have the most manuscripts are written in West Saxon, but every once in a while we can get some that are Mercian. And so the West Saxon word would be world or world. So world, obviously, is that word. But dialectically, we can get whale ruled or whale ruled, which this is the one we have here, where we have both diphthongization of the O becoming OE and raising, potentially, of O becoming U, or just U being U. So, World Hada. World Hada is World Had. Secular condition. Interesting. Hold on 1 second. What is... Hold on. Anyway, yeah. So, was he the man in secular condition? Alright, so here's how we play this translation game. We're going to get all the words out, and then we're going to try to make sense of the sentence. Cool. Man, it is hard to write with this pen. Yeseted. So, it's pretty obvious. This is a past tense word with this ed here. That's really weird, Crown. Thanks for pointing that out. I'm not quite sure why that is. Kind of weird. There shouldn't really be a delay. At least I didn't put for there to be a delay. But, oh well, I guess. Yeah. Trying to figure things out. Oh well. Screw it. Screw it. Cool. So, yeseted. Got an ed here, so we know this is a weak verb. Because in strong verbs, you don't have eds, you just have a vowel change in the base of the verb to get a, don't call me boomer merms, that's mean. You get a vowel change in the base of the word, which is this set. And I know that this is a weak type. Oh shoot, it was one that we just learned. This is a weak verb, and it's going to have two T's. So I'm gonna go here, and we are going to look for settan. Settan. Is going to be the word we are looking for. Settan. No, I've known you're a meanie. Alright. I'm gonna assume that this just means to set. But there are a lot of false friends in Old English that you would think, okay, cool, this is a easy verb. It's kind of easy to figure out what this is, but no. Oh, thanks, Big Brawler, for coming over here during your what would normally be Dark Tide time. It comes out soon, right? Tomorrow, the full releases. I was thinking about getting it, but I won't really have any time to play until after school's over, sadly. But then everything is holiday time, so I don't even know if I'll get time to play it then. So here we go. Settan. To set, establish, appoint, compose, deliver, put, dispose of, settle, seat, set out, conclude. Ahahaha! Yesettan and yeseted. This ye here, nobody really knows what this means. It could be a way of perfecting a verb, such as like this is a perfected task, therefore it's complete, like by saying I have done something instead of I was doing something. Was doing implies that it doesn't necessarily imply that it's done, whereas have done implies that it's the essentially the makes it a perfected verb in past tenses. and then ye in present or infinitive forms. People think it could mean that it is an ongoing thing, therefore it is imperfect. It's very confusing, a lot of the ways of thinking about this small little prefix "ye" here. But yeseted means, I would say, established here. We're gonna take a stab and just say established. I will eventually get good at writing with this pen. I don't have any hopes of me doing so soon. Oh yeah, big bro, you gotta play those games while you can. Take advantage of her being a sleepy, tired lady for these next 3 months, and just play as much as you can. All right. Otha. These are two particles in a row, meaning this is probably something idiomatic. And I'm gonna go again to our dictionary here, and we're gonna look up oth. O thorn. Okay, I just saw oth somewhere. Yeah, so otha, until. There we go. Look, I told. Oh no, wait, that's otha. Oh no, what's otha? Is it gonna be here? So tha can be when or then. And oth here, as we see, is until or up to. So I'm going to assume that this is until then, or up to then, or up to that time. Thatida, potentially. Let's see what tita means, and then we'll put down some words here. Yeah. Thatida, or thatid, time. In case you were wondering, yes, that is where we get like Yuletide from. Yuletida, Yuletime. So up till that time. Cool. Tahe was Yeliftra Uld. This Y right here is actually this Y as well, oddly enough. So Uld. Yeah, Crown, that's part of the confusion of the whole thing is, in the past tense it seems to be it seems to be that it's a completed task, and then in the present tense or infinitive it seems to show imperfection in the verb, so it's not completed. It's very confusing. I will, Merms, have to find out what Yelifrida is, but I believe it goes with this Ild as well. But first, The he was Yelifrida. Yeliftra. The he was. So this is was, obviously, again, this word. This is he, obviously, again, this word. The, another particle. Let's try to find out what this the is. We were just there not too long ago. Or no, we weren't. We were at oth. So here's that tha that I was talking about. then, when. Well, let's look at they. So they could be whether or either, or if it's they, whether or it could be they as in who, whom, which, that, etc., etc., or it could be they as in the word the, which is where it ends up being later in English, is they becomes the. Pretty easy. Yeah, I don't know why the chat is necessarily delayed, Merms. It's all up there. It's the only chat window I have. But I agree, it does seem to be very delayed, and I'm not quite sure why. But I just watched it. I just watched it on the stream. Your chat's come through. So that's not too late. But there is an automatic 30-second delay between the chat and where the stream goes. But it does seem a little bit longer than 30 seconds, so I'm not quite sure. Either way, I believe that this is the whom, which, that version. So, until that time, which he was, or that he was. I'm going to put a question mark above that, just to denote that we're not quite sure what this is yet. Big brother, you can of course touch my beard if you would really like to. It's a bit ratty though. I need to brush it out. A little annoying at the moment. I like how the lighting right now is actually showing that I have hair right here, instead of like if it gets too washed out, like light gets too washed out, it looks like I have nothing right here. Yeah, see, kind of like that. And then it just looks like I have like just chin hair, where like my chin is like right here, but it looks like my chin starts like right here, and it looks like I just have like a really long neck beard. Actually, I'm gonna turn this light on though. I think the lighting will be better if I have these on. Oh yeah, okay, that is slightly better. But yeah, I know it does show the grays, doesn't it? Getting old, right? I can't wait to go gray. I honestly can't. It's one of the things that I'm very excited for in life. It might be a while. My father didn't start going gray until he was in his late 40s, so that's about 20 years from me before I start going gray. Okay, our fun word, a really annoying one, livre. Shut up, Merms. Livre. I assume that this F actually is voiced, so livre. So I'm guessing this is livan. Livan uld. That would make sense a little bit. Talking about living and then talking about being old. Livan uld. So let's look up livan. This dictionary, this is like the worst part of this class, is like we don't really have a whole lot of vocab quizzes. We mostly focus on the construction and whatnot and the grammar. And so when it comes to looking at looking at how or like looking at words, every word is going to have to be looked up, because it's like, fuck, I don't know this word. I understand how it's being used in this sentence. I understand how it's being conjugated currently, but I have no idea what this word is. Okay, liefde. Leaved. That's leaved. Leaved. Liban. Oh. Okay, that's one of those. That makes sense. Maybe. Hold on. Leafed? No. Not least on. No. Okay, so we're here. Leaf. L-I-E-F. Okay, let's look at L-I-E-F. Leave on again. Okay, leaf on. Okay. You see, this is where I feel like streaming this gets boring, because a lot of it is me thinking, and I haven't yet gotten it down to like being able to think out loud. But I shall be doing more of that right now. Okay, so we have a long Y, L, long Y, F, and depending on how lifan is conjugated, what type of verb lifan is, Bibla. Oh shoot. So Big Brawler, with your dyeing your gray sideburns, you can't quite tell. The lighting is good enough in here to hide it. But my mustache in the sunlight is red. And my little soul patch area right here is blonde. That you can probably see a little bit. And you can see a little bit of the red. But this is like dark brown black. So when I'm in the sunlight, it's red, blonde, and then just near black all down the cheeks. It's very interesting to see. So also to your question about Old English transitioning into Middle English. So we have the Angles, Saxons, and Utes come over after the fall of the Roman Empire. And they establish their colonies and whatnot all throughout England. And so it's around the 5 to 600s, we start having this mass migration of Anglo-Saxon and Utes coming into England. That is when we start getting this-ish Old English. Most of the Old English that we have is late Old English, so approximately... So we really start getting a lot in the 700s. One of the big things that everyone knows, or if you start studying this period, you'll learn about quickly, is the Lindisfarne raid. So there's a very famous account of the Lindisfarne raid in the Anglo-Saxon Chronicles, which is like one of the earliest works that we have in Anglo-Saxon. And so you continue to have Anglo-Saxon being spoken throughout England until approximately 1066. Not so approximate. That's the date where William the Bastard comes over from France. The disgusting frogman comes over and takes over England. And after he takes over England, we have this caste system of languages, sort of, where have you ever wondered why you call an animal that oinks a pig, but after it's dead and on a plate you call it pork. Well, the French word for pig was pork, and the Anglo-Saxon word for pig was actually swine. So I'm not quite sure where pig comes from, but you have this idea of two levels of speech where the nobility and rich people spoke French, and the dirty peasants spoke Old English. And it continued like that until about 1200. In the 1200s, that's where you start getting this blending of languages, where a lot of French begins getting adopted into English, and a lot of English gets adopted into this Norman French. And it's important to remember, Norman French is not like actual Parisian French. It's very different, lots of different sound changes, lots of different accent differences between them. And so, for example, the first king, let me make sure I get the right name. The first king to even speak English was... It was an Edward, wasn't it? Hold on. Okay, yeah. It was Henry IV. So, I only know that because it's the dad of Henry V, because one of my favorite Middle English poems is about Henry V and Agincourt. Anyway, though, Henry IV was the first king to even speak English. And why did I just get rid of his... Yeah, and so that is... He started reigning in 1399, so... It's difficult to say exactly when all this happens, but it's within the 1300s that Middle English is well underway. That's when we get Chaucer and everybody from that. And then we have, in the 1600s, something called the Great Vowel Shift, which is where everybody who spoke English just at the same time all decided to just start pronouncing their vowels differently, and that's how we get to modern English. It actually goes back to this chart. Essentially how the Great Vowel Shift worked is we went in a clockwise fashion of how we pronounce our vowels. A became became E became U became O became A became A. It's really weird how it worked, but yeah, that's the Great Vowel Shift, and that's the main reason why English sounds so different from all of the European languages, because we pronounce our vowels vastly different from other European languages. Anyway, let's get back to looking at the chat here really quick. I was far behind with that long digression. But I hope that answered your question, Big Brawler, as to when English changed. I do long for my Silver Fox era. It's weird if you bring up your neck there, Merms. No, I will not dye any bit of my hair neon pink, Megan. You can dare me all you want, or danger orange. Yeah, I had to be clean shaven for 6 years of my life, living in the Navy, you know, and after that, I am probably never fully shaving my face again. That was absolutely miserable. I had a scare. I thought, to get my passport renewed and get my picture taken, that I had to, that I would have to shave my beard and make my face look presentable, and I was absolutely terrified that I would have to shave my beard off. It turns out I don't, so that's good. But yeah, it was terrible. I hated it. All right, back to our translations. Okay, je livre. So I'm assuming this is past tense because we have this DRE here. That's a very common past tense ending for weak verbs. The same as ED or DE. This is a very common past tense ending. So what we're really looking at, again, we ignore the GE. So it's leaf is what we're looking at. And so if we look down here, we got L, long Y, which is important. Long vowels are much more important than yeah. Thanks, Big Brawler. I feel like I should be living in Maine right now, just catching lobsters at the moment. Oh god, I do miss the ocean. I don't miss the Navy, but I do miss the ocean. And I don't miss the ocean like I want to go to the beach, because that's like really lame. No, I miss like being on the water. That was much better. That is what I am thinking, Merms, is it is Levon. Right here. Levon. So to believe or to trust. So he was trusted. Or maybe he trusted. And this was is just facilitating past tenseness. I don't plug blowholes no more. I ain't about that life. Yeah, you were sitting pretty there, Crown Target, if you were a archer at Agincourt. Not so much if you were French nobility. You weren't doing too well if you were French nobility at Agincourt. I mean, let's be honest. It's better to be dead than French, so there's that. She didn't just steal my leg, Big Brawler. She stole everything. So yeah, I think that this is believed. Which he was believed. Old? So this is why I didn't want to stream the last Old English stuff that I was doing, because it's a lot of this. This one's easier compared to the last stuff I was working on. But yes, I do think that this is... Yeah, okay, so this can't be allowed. This can't be allowed because the past plural is levdon. And so what's going on here specifically is you have this diphthong turning into a monophthong, which is a vowel change. Because long I, short E, turns into long E, meaning that this is a strong verb. If it was a strong verb, it usually wouldn't have a D at the end. Either way, though, this is a different ending than the other one did. That RE would not go with a verb that ends in DON. Fries and croissant, yeah. Well, you know, if you're French, you got a lot of looking into yourself to do. You should probably be questioning your entire life if you're French. That's embarrassing. Why would you be French? So yeah, again, I think this is believed. We're gonna put a question mark next to it though, just to be sure. I'm so looking forward to when I misspell something and look like a complete and utter retard on this stream. I'm so excited. And I hope you guys call me out because I really want it to happen. No, it's not deem merms, because that is one verb I do know. That is one verb I do very much so know. That verb is daemon. What's alugosht? But have fun. Have fun with that. I don't know what it is, but it sounds fun. Merm seems to know what it is. Merms, what's alughost? Ild. Wait, Merms. What is it? You didn't tell me. Ild. Y-E-L-D. Ild. Indian food. Oh. You know, I've never actually really had Indian food. Oh my god. Are you all the way back to I? This is why I hate translating Mercian. Because it's so frustrating that I don't catch these things before they before I go to the glossary. Yield. Y-E-L-D. Yeah, okay, ancestors. That doesn't make sense at all. Yeah. Alright, ancestors, I guess. So... Ooh, that sounds yummy. I might want to get some of my soup later. No, I won't eat on stream again, actually. That would be bad. This word right here, Merms. Yulda. I think it's ancestors. Maybe if I just write sloppily enough, you guys won't tell when I misspell anything. Und. Okay, again, here we go. Here's our raising, our classic raising for Mercian. So, this easy word. Everybody say it with me. And. Boom. Easy. Nafra. Navra. Okay. Okay. That's a voice F. Navra. And I assume this is going to be never. But again, false friends everywhere in Old English. Those look like a lot of misspellings, but they're not, and I know that. But I don't know what any of those words are. Yep, Navra. Never. Sweet. Easy. Guys, don't cancel me. Don't cancel me for this. Alright? Don't cancel me. Actually, I think it's Nani with this, it's a palatalized G signified by that little dot above it, so it makes like a Y sound. Nani. It's like that, like a tilde. On then. Nani. Nani. I have no idea what that could be. N-N-I capitalized G. There we go. No one. Nani. I don't know how that becomes no one, but Leoth. You see, I just feel dumb whenever I do these because I'm just going to the glossary like every time. But again, like we're not told a whole bunch of vocab. We're just taught like how the language works in general. The more you do it, the more these things are gonna make sense. Leoth song. Ye Leornad. Ye Leornada. That should be easy. That is not a false friend. Sorry. So our first sentence now that we're here, was he the man in secular condition established up till that time, which he was believed ancestors and never no one song learned? Okay, let's try to figure this out on what this is exactly trying to say. I wonder, could this have been a false friend? Okay, no, it's not. Cool. But often, you'll see on, and it means in. But I just wanted to make sure that wasn't a false friend there. Was he the man? Certain of that. It's not Leod, Merms. It's Leoth. It's an eth, not a d. And Leoth means song or sound. In secular, Merms, also, if you're using that translator I was talking about, it's not going to give you a lot of these words because these are all in Mercian, and that translator is specifically for West Saxon. So a lot of these words you're not really going to get. For example, like this Wellrulhada, and you might get Yeliftre. You probably won't get Yelornada. Okay. In secular condition set. Until that time. Which he was yeah, Yelornada is that's going to be a one of those diphthongizations I was talking about before. That's a Mercian thing. What was it? Oh yeah, right up here. So instead of EO, if you look up O or if you look up E, Lernad, Yelernad, you should get that word. So he was, I know that for certain, or was he? Was he? Was he Caedmon in Wellrulhada Yeseted Otha Tida Thehe was Livre, Ilde und Navre neying Leod Jelornada. So each of these words makes sense, I think. I guess we weren't sure about which. And maybe was Yelidra. Maybe this is just believed. Was he the man in secular condition established up to the time who he believed ancestors, or who believed ancestors? Maybe this is just a repetition of hey, where we probably wouldn't in modern English. Yeah, no, Crown, I think that might help a bit. I want to get at least something that sounds like a semi-proper sentence first, though. It makes further translating a little bit easier. But yeah. Was he the man in secular condition established? This is past tense, singular. I don't know if it's first, second, or third person, though. Difficult to say. But this is accusative and nominative, so that's... No, this is just nominative. Okay, never mind. This is just nominative. That's not accusative. Accusative would be him. Othatida, there he was, livre. Set until that time, who believed ancestors. I think that's right. We're just gonna cross these two out, and we'll say who instead of which. Who believed ancestors and never learned song. Okay, and never learned song. Cool. And never learned any. So double negatives, super common in Old English and in Middle English as well. We saw one last stream when we were reading the Canterbury Tales. We saw a triple negative, or was it a quadruple negative? I can't quite remember. We saw either a triple or quadruple negative in the Knight's Tale, in the Canterbury Tales, or not in the Knight's Tale, in the general prologue about the Knight, last stream. But yeah. So I believe we have, was he the man in secular condition So I guess if we're going to go idiomatically, was he the man who was in secular condition until that time, believed the ancestors and never learned any song, or was never learned in song. Because I don't know if you guys know the story of Caedmon. I guess I probably could have started with this. Caedmon was a swineherd who had a dream. Like, the story is that he was at the mead hall drinking with a bunch of guys. And everyone's asking to sing, and Caedmon's like, I can't sing, and he just dips. Doesn't sing. No, I haven't, and now I feel sad that I missed this reference. Darn, I'm sorry. Is that me? Is that me? Oh no, hold on. Oh, Life Aquatic. That's the, shoot, who's the director? I think I have seen this, actually. And yes, I get the reference, and that's very mean. You jerk. I have seen this movie. Yep. Gosh darn it, I hate you. Yeah, it's the Wes Anderson film. I love Wes Anderson. One of my favorite directors of all time. Yeah, but which one am I? Am I, shoot, what's his name? Yeah, am I Bill Murray or am I Owen Wilson? Or are you saying that I'm... Hold on. Yeah. Am I Bill Murray or Owen Wilson? Huh? Or do I look like Cate Blanchett? I'm Bill, damn it. That's a great movie, though. That's a wonderful reference. Thank you. All right. Yeah, Caedmon didn't know how to sing, and so he goes out, has a dream where these angels come down to him and they teach him these songs, and the songs that he teaches that are taught to him are two of the most famous poems that we get for in the Anglo-Saxon period. It's Christ 1 and 2, and then I look like Morticia Adams. That's very not nice. I don't look like Morticia Adams. But Christ 1 and 2, and I believe he also is the author of The Dream of the Rood. Let's look. What poems did Caedmon come up with? Poems by Caedmon. That's not what I want. Just give me the Wikipedia. Come on. What's going on here? I love using Brave, but the Brave search engine is maybe the worst search engine I have ever used in my life. Also, Caedmon is Northumbrian, which is just north of Mercia, which is why a lot of this is in Mercian as well. Oh. Hold on. Alright, maybe I was just lying to you. I guess the only thing that exists from Caedmon is Caedmon's Hymn. So it has 21 copies, which is the most copies of a manuscript from Old English. Interesting. Alright, so yeah, Caedmon doesn't know how to sing. Angel teaches him how to sing. That's where we are. That's this story. So this first sentence now. Finally. Makes sense. I don't know what you two are talking about. At least it's not about cramps again this time. You two can just keep talking, you weirdos. Alright. Und. Again. Here's our raising. And. E. Horzon. Bend down. And pull up. Ah! You see, this is why I like having you guys here while I do this, because even though I look like an idiot, it's far less boring to do with people than it is to just sit here by myself and want to die while just jumping back and forth between the glossary and the manuscript, or not manuscript, this isn't a manuscript, and the text. Pardon. Right? Pardon. Alright, I guess. Pardon. Oh, this is probably raising again, so Pardon. Not Forthan. Oh, maybe Forthan. Therefore. Forthan. Therefore. That makes sense. Therefore. Wow, that looks awful. Often in a bearship, I believe that this is feast. Bearship. Why can't I be Kate? I don't want to be Morticia Adams, but I want to be Kate. What's wrong with that, Crown Target? Banquet. Ah, thanks, Sperms. Called it. You guys gonna make fun of my terrible handwriting? Donna, there was Lisa Intinga Yedamed. Well, yeah, I wasn't sure she was implying if I was Kate Blanchett. What's wrong with that? I don't get to be a pretty elf woman. This could be a false friend. Is this Bliss? Blissa. This is why I like working with Middle English better. There's fewer false friends and it's much easier. Yeah, Lisa, Merriment, Bliss. Intinga. I don't know what Intinga is. You guys missed my first spelling error. Come on, what are you guys doing? I do wish I was Galadriel. And not Amazon's Galadriel. That's not Galadriel. Intinga. Oh no, I enjoy this. It's just tedious going back and forth, Crown, between the glossary and the text. It gets tedious at times. I don't actually want to die. Just sometimes. Intinga. In. Oh. Intinga. Reason. Huh. Interesting. Wonder where that comes from, or what that becomes. There was bliss. Yeah, damn it. Let's write both words here. Gosh darn it. Why am I so forgetful? Reason. Yedamid. This is that word for deem that I was talking about. Merms. Yedamid. Deemed. And he therefore often in banquet, then there was bliss cause deemed. That it's easy. Hell, she Ella. It's all Schilde durch en de business. Schilde? Yeah, it's shall. S-C-A. There's L. Okay. S-C-A-L-D. What am I doing? S-C-A. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's probably just shall. But again, false friends, I want to make sure, and the fact that I'm not seeing it right now, it worries me. Oh, sleepy boy. Very interesting that I'm not seeing it anywhere. Shield. Just looking for other vowel endings with L's. Okay, that makes sense. Son of a gun. Shield, sin, shield on to protect. Yeah, I'm just gonna say shall. That seems the most correct. Then thur. Thorn U R H. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Stupid me, my headphone died and I thought everything died. Ooh. We're good. Maybe not. Come on, connect. There we go. Cool, we're connected. Awesome. Never mind, we're not connected. Come on, headphone. There we go. Sweet, we're on. We're good. So Thorn U R H. Thorn U R H through. Ugh. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Enda Beardnessa. Beardnessa, I think, is definitely a false friend. Beardnessa. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's bird-like. Baron. Burion. Wait, that's beard. Yeah, I need beard. Beard. Okay. Okay, their birth. Beardnessa, their lineage. Okay. Enda Beardnessa. What is Enda birth? Enda. So end, obviously, part, edge, border. Oh, and the business. in order or order, sequence, succession, estate. Okay, we found it. We found it. Yes, Merms. Enda does mean end, but enda beardness means order, sequence, succession, state. That she shall. That she. Heo should be she. But maybe this is a Mercian thing. It's they. I don't know. Succession. B. That one's right. And easy. B. Yeah, I should save it as a graphic file. I just used the snipping tool and brought it in, and then just started fucking with it from there. I'll probably turn it into a JPEG first before I start fucking with it next time. Caedmon means to harp. Yeah, that makes sense. Is it is the handwriting itself too messy in between, or is that all fine and it's just the annoying part of everything going out of focus and then coming back in focus while I write? What's the most annoying part about this? What's the more annoying thing? Singan. I think that's to sing. Just to be sure. Maybe Herpan isn't, or maybe it's to here? No, that's Hergan. H-E-A. Herpian with a harp. There's Herpan. Herpa. That's annoying. Maybe it's just to harp still. I don't know. Yeah, fair. That makes sense, Crown. Yeah, I mean, he would. I don't know if he'd be impressed, but it'd certainly be a better way for me to bring it into class instead of writing it up on a separate sheet of paper without being able to look over it. This is definitely a lot better for my thinking of doing it this way. It's a lot better for the way that I perceive this stuff. Sing. Yeah, to sing. I did say he the other night. It is still he. Maybe this B is superfluous for our translations? Harp and to sing. Donna. Then he saw Yesea. Tha, so this again can be when or then. Then he saw. Yeah, when. So there's no present progressive tense in Old English. So, the present progressive tense is like I was or I am doing something. There's no progressive tense at all in Old English. So, yeah, thanks a lot, Crown. Don't bring up layers anymore. Or I'll boot you from the server. I'm just kidding. So sometimes the progressive tense is shown through infinitives. So he saw when harping. That's how I'm going to translate this. Ne ale chan. So this is accusative. So I'm assuming this is going to go after this verb here. So this is a verb. There's some bumping around outside my door. So yeah. And I assume that this ne is just a negative. So let's look at Ale-chan. Ale-chan. Oh, Ale-chan. Arigatou gozaimasu. Don't judge me for that. Okay, ow. No, crap, thank you very much. It does help. Ale-chan. Layout. This is what's really annoying about this being a Mercian text is I don't have the words directly as they normally are spelled, because when you have King Alfred, right, consolidator of England, brought everybody together and has this wonderful literary revival, you have at this time essentially a semi-standardization of Old English, which is awesome, and everyone spelled everything the same. And so Mercian becomes like this gold standard for how you spell things. Or not Mercian, West Saxon becomes like this gold standard for how you spell things. And then all of a sudden that just goes away after him. And that's what's really frustrating about these texts, is they don't follow that West Saxon standard. And therefore you don't have the words directly in here. You have to assume that they are somehow changed, which is very frustrating when you are learning the language and trying to find words. But I'm assuming ne ale-chan is Ale-chan because this G, just like the C, is palatalized. Palatalized G's make a y sound. C's, palatalized C's make a ch sound. So Ale-chan is Ale-chan. And so layout, I guess. Then he saw when harping. He was not laid out, I guess. He was not prostrate. Not he, that is him. Yeah. I agree, Merms, layout does not make sense, but you have this right after it, which makes it make sense retroactively, but the whole sentence doesn't make sense because you have arras, or arise, I believe. Arras. There we go again. Not here. Arreran. Let's see if there's an O for arroz. No. Yeah, it's very frustrating. This homework every once in a while. Arrizan. We got Arrizan. But I can't. Oh, I got normal words. I can't get E's to As. Unless this is a strong verb, which it very well could be. Let's do this. Let's pull up my notes here really quick. And we shall look through changes into past tense. All right, yep. So strong class 1, it goes from E to A when it changes to the preterite first and third person. So he arose. Let's just make doubly sure Donna is then. Pretty sure it is. Let's just be certain. Yeah, then, when. Okay. Since, then. Makes sense. Then. Dom. That'd be some. Sham. All right, back to the old glossary. SC. CO. What we're looking for. Sham. Okay, there we go. Yep. Raising. Again. I don't know why it does this with some, but not with all of them. Sham. Sham fast. Shamyan. Oh, if this is Shamyan, yeah, then this could be conjugated in the first person. Shame. Impersonal with a dative or accusative. Okay. Yeah, shameless. Shamu! Okay. He arose for shame. From. That one's easy. Dame simple. The symbol. I want to make sure this wasn't a funny thumb. This is a regular thumb. So, this is a... Shoot. This is a... either dative or instrumental Semble. I just want to make sure this is symbol. Semble. No, it's the merms. Always. Is that what you got for this? Always? Beast is what I have. Oh no. Semble. Yeah, this would be feast or something. Always or continuously. Is that from the translator? Is it doesn't always get the best translations, I will have to say. I've gotten some bunk from there that's gotten me in trouble. Yeah, it looks like it's feast. Rose with shame from the feast. That would make sense. Because remember, they're at a banquet. He rose with shame from the feast. Und ham erde to his house. So, and obviously, again, ham, I assume, is then, because erde is went to his house. Hey, where's Megan? They got their hooses and gooses again. Hooses and mooses. Goose moose. Goose. Anyway. Ham. What is ham? I assume this is gonna be like then. Oh. And home went to his house, I guess. Yeah, H long A M. Home. Or homeward? Yeah, okay, locative. Homeward went to his house. That makes sense. We'll just leave that untranslated. No, just for completion's sake, we'll put homeward. Yeah, I'm saying things in Nicholas's accent again. Did you ask him to say those words again, Megan? You were supposed to. That was your homework, remember? Cool. Okay. Let's figure out what it is we wrote here for these two sentences. Okay, there was a man in secular condition established up till that time who believed ancestors and never learned any songs. Poond instead of pound. Yes, that's what it was. Did you ask him about that at all? That was your homework. I don't know if you remember that or not. I wish my camera would stop changing focus all the time. This is very annoying. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's doing you guys a favor by not being in focus. I don't know. 100 squid. Uh-oh. What's that? Inappropriate. Okay. Yeah, never learned any songs. And he therefore, in Banquin, then... Huh, that's gonna be interesting. Hello, Gene. How kind of you to come in and hang out. Yeah, you're number 5. Woo! Hell yeah. Guys, we got 5 people in the stream right now, okay? We only got 5 likes. Can we get some more in here? Can we get some more likes in here? Just kidding. If we get 6 likes on this video, I'll get naked right now on stream. I better not get 6 likes. Thanks, Gene. Have fun. Go away. Okay. And therefore, often banquet. When there was bliss. This is definitely a when, not a then. Erase that here. Okay. Oh yes, it was ground and pound. You should ask him. That's fair. Go have fun modding Gene. I won't hold it against you. You need to ask him about ground and pound. Please. Okay. And when there was bliss, reason deemed that heyo. Why is there a heyo here? Heyo should be she. Let me check my notes again, just to make sure. Just to make sure. Just make entirely sure. I'm not a complete idiot, but I may be. Yeah, she. She. Why? Why is this she? This is very annoying. That she all shall through succession harp and sing. Then he saw, when harping, not laid him out. You see, that doesn't quite work. Let's see. Let's go elsewhere for a translation of Alechan. Maybe it Maybe it's not a negation. Maybe the n is a necessary part of this noun, or of this verb. We shall see. No, it's not. It's telling me that it's 5 likes. It's just saying 5 likes. And I'm not going to hit refresh, because if I hit refresh, then I'm going to lose the chat, and I'm going to have to do more work. So I'm not going to hit refresh. But hold on. Another tab. Let's check YouTube. Let's see. Let's see if I'm actually at 5 likes or 6 likes, or let's see if Crown's lying to me. Let's see if Crown's lying to me right now. Huh? Nope, not add. Out of here. That's a lie, Crown. I only see 5 likes here. Now there's 6. I liked it. I'm gonna get naked now. Yeah, it updated just as I liked it. It says 6 likes now. Look at that. Anyway, Neal Echan. So let's see if this verb exists if I include the end. What am I doing? Where am I going? Gosh darn it! It does exist. Son of a bitch. Well, it's 6 now, Merms, because I liked it. I just liked it. And I won't get naked because that's cheating. You guys have to make 7 likes now. Okay, so this isn't not laid out. This is approach. Okay. Merms, that's what you sound like right now in the chat. Me. Actually, approach. Me. Alright, Merms, alright. You know what, Merms? Do you want to do this yourself, huh? Do you want to do this? Oh, man. It's tough to write with this thing. Alright. Then he saw, when harping, him approach. Then arose, for shame from the feast, and homeward went to his house. That's gross. Why would you do to Scott? They're basically like almost French. Your screen says 7 now? Crown, someone's liking it that YouTube doesn't want me to see. I don't know what's going on. Oh, also, we're not having that warning of the kilobyte or the bit rate anymore. Now that I upped the bit rate, so I guess what I did was good. So that's interesting. I guess it all worked out in the end, didn't it? Alright, cool. Oh shoot, we've almost been going for 2 hours now. Crazy, boys. Alright, let's keep going. Suplex him by the beard? That's not very kind. Okay. Sorry. Gosh darn it, I need to stop doing this where like I'm looking at things and thinking them through silently. Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't had any bots yet, Crown. That's a good point. But, I mean, even though this is particle board, I'll still knock it as if it's actual wood. hopefully none show up. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to take a 10-second break. And I am going to put the kettle on, and I'll be back very quickly. I'm back. Kettle's on. He's getting ready to go. We shall see how this goes. All right. Okay. So, either then or when. He that. So he, that. That sumre tida dida. So I'm guessing this is then he that when summertime died. Yes, summertime, and then no, I don't think that's day. I think that's died. Go to D. Because here's day, right here. Die. But deed. Deed. See, dawn. So, the word did. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. No, that's not what. This is what I wanted. There we go. Dida. So D-Y-D-E. D-Y-D. D-O-N. We'll scroll up here to dawn. D-done. So, take, make, yeah, D-done arrived. Okay, so when summer arrived, when summertime arrived, so then he that when summer time arrived, yeah, maybe it is fish jumping. Crow. Sounds like something bumping against the walls. That he forlet that hoose, that the hoose says Yebershipa. Yebershipes. Okay. That he forlet, I assume is left. Let's just double check, make sure. Or let. Okay. Let doesn't seem to pop up. My T is screaming. Yes, you will have to deal with it. You silly, silly woman. Why is that popping up? What the heck? Yes, you silly women will just have to deal with it. Sorry. But that's what's gonna happen. Okay. Forlet. I don't know why Forlet isn't here. Quite frustrating, isn't it? I mean, I can guess through context clues what the word is, but I want to be, you know, certain. Let's check this. Yeah, left. Okay. Yep, left. You left that house. Thus is another word for the. There are many words for the. That is one thing you will learn over time from doing these streams. There are many words for the. Oh my god, there's 9 likes. Guys, I have to take my clothes off now. Oh, great. Feast and Gershwin. What is Gershwin? Super spicy hot pot. That sounds yummy. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Was Gongenda. Now, if this was a palatalized G, I would know what this is. But it's not. Which is, or at least it's not marked as such. If it were a palatalized G, this would be young. Actually, no, it wouldn't be. No, it wouldn't be. Ende is one of our verb endings. This is a verb. I'm pretty sure they'd copy strike me for that medieval M&M, Megan. I would if I were them. That takes a lot of time and effort to put into. I'd also want to die if I was listening to that. Gone. Alright guys, our verb here is gone. And I hate when Old English sounds funny. Because I love Old English. Gone. To go, walk, turn out, overrun. All right. And walking. To Neata Sheepna. Sheepna. Neata. Neata. And again. Neata. Well, Neat. Neat. Ox. Whoa. Interesting. That's not what I wanted. Why did you do that? Just get rid of that. I don't want that. Go away. Anyway. I'm sorry. I'm yawning. I'm a sleepy boy. Don't yell at me. I'm doing my best. Yeah, Neata. So, attendant, maybe? Sheepna. Let's see what Sheepna means. And then I feel like this is like a two-word noun. Sorry, Crown, it's happening. Sheepen. Okay. Sheepna. So I guess the cow pen. The cow cattle shed. Yeah, that's just farm animals. Yeah, Megan, you seem broken. That's interesting. It's very interesting. I'm not sure what to think of that. You are a bit odd. That's what you are. A bit odd. Okay, that makes sense. Why does that make you want to punch them if you don't get tired, though? I don't understand, Merms. It's a bit excessive for someone who's not getting tired. This is the genitive, Heord. That's true, you are a meanie. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I got my sleepy time tea. It's bedtime. Okay. Heord. Heord. Here we go. Care, custody, management. Care for him, yeah, because it's genitive. Neachte Beboden. Neachte Beboden. Alright. This is starting to sound like a funny language to me. Neachte Beboden. Nicht. Okay, so night. Be double sure. Nicht. Night. Okay. Neachte Beboden. Now, what the hell is Beboden? Let's find this word. I'm scrolling and reading chat at the same time. It's not a good thing to do. Bebod command. The night command, I guess. The night watch. Then he no. You got tha, hey tha, so that's when. When he there. In Gelimpice. Gelimpice. Limpice. What is Limpice? Limpice. L-I-M. Beach. Limpice. Suitable. So when he there in suitable time. Let's see if there's a Yelimpicha. Just in case. There are some actual words that start with GE. It's not always a prefix, but most of the time it is. But usually it's all these G. No Yelimpicha. They're in. Gosh darn it. What was the word again, guys? Suitable? Okay. Suitable. Suitable time is Leamu. 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 Leom limu. Probably just be limb is limb. They're in. Marhouse Siri. Yep, suitable time. So 2 rest. Set. And slept. Then stood. And he stood. Some men. And then stood him some men at, or 8, probably at, through sleep, swaven, swaven, swaven. Swaven is the term that Chaucer uses a lot in his stories for dreams. For dreaming. Swaven. This could mean he was asleep. Yep. Swaven. And stood him some one. This is just mon. Men is not the plural. At or 8. Through. We saw that earlier. Sleep. And Hina, they, Pallet, and Grete, and they his Noma Nemde, and they hailed and greeted She's only doing it before me because there's a delay, Megan. And they be his Noman and Nemde. Also, she's using a translator, which is cheating. A translator that I showed her. She's just a dirty cheater. A cheaty McCheater pants. You're not dumb on this, Worms. You're smarter than most people are on this, because most people don't know any of this. No, man. Maybe Naman? Named? Oh, yeah. Noma. Nama. So Naman. Naman si Niman. Oh my god. Niman. Take. And took. Nemda. Nemda. N-E-M. N. N-E-M-N. By the same author? You found one by Professor Folk? Is that what you mean? That's interesting. Well, this is just for his textbook. He probably has a larger one, like a larger dictionary with more words in it. But yeah. And do you mean like actual P, or do you mean thorn? This is thorn crown. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. Yeah, Folk Introduction to Old English textbook. It's Robert Folk, I think is his name. I don't remember. My professor's on good terms with him. I actually have one of his books on my bookshelf. I have hold on. I might have Professor Folk's. I know I have my. I lied. I don't have Professor Folk's, but I do have my professor's. It is Old English Shorter Poems, Volume 1, Religious and Dialectic Poems. And it's really cool. Let's see right here. Yeah. The Apostles' Creed. Or the Lord's Prayer. Here we go, the Lord's Prayer. So you have the Old English on this side, and then the Modern English on this side. This is what my Old English professor was putting together. It's really cool. Oh, okay, that makes sense, Crown. I mean, if you want, I can send you the full textbook on Discord. Just send me a message. I'll send you the full textbook if you want it. It's pretty fun. Merms has it. I do not have 50 Shades of Grey, actually. If my webcam reached that far, I would take you out to my bookshelf to show you, but no, I do not have 50 Shades of Grey. But these books actually are really cool, and they're only $35 on Amazon. Just type in the Dumbarton Oaks Medieval Library. Dumbarton Oaks Medieval Library. And there's 70 volumes in this series of Old English and Greek and Latin books that you can get. Farder Mancunis Frofre each thebida Halig Drichtan Thuthe on Fairfornum Ert. And that is, Father of the human race, I pray to you for comfort, O Holy Lord who art in heaven. Interesting. Okay, so there's different versions of the Lord's Prayer. Ah. Alright, Lord's Prayer 1. Heilig Father, Luthe on Fairfornum Erdas, Je werdod Wordres Drema, Suthinum, Welcome Halag, Noma Nitha, Bernum, Tu et Nerienda Wer, Cum, in Richa Wild, und fin Radfast Willa. Holy Father, you who dwell in heaven, honored with the bliss of glory, may your name be sanctified by your creations. Interesting. He's got an audio instead. What do you mean he's got an audio? I guess you have to send that to me. Each baby? Yeah, sure. I said each baby. But yeah, you guys, if anyone's interested, I'm sure, Megan, you definitely are not, since you are a smooth brain. But if either of the other two of you guys are interested, these are only $35 per volume, and they're on Amazon. And look how fucking beautiful these are. They're great. I mainly got it because I wanted to read the Old English Boethius. And then I found out that two of my professors have done a volume, so I bought both of their volumes as well. 50 Shades of Fireplace. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, exactly. That is 100% what that is. What doesn't sound very godly, Megan? Being a smooth brain? I know, maybe you should get smart, nerd. Oh shit. How am I gonna stir my... Do I have anything that can stir in here? Nope. Anything in here that can stir? No, oh, maybe. Empty pen? That's a grease pen. That will not stir well. Let's try it. Okay, empty pen it is. That's gross sounding. Alright, here we go. Whatever you guys say. Whatever the two of you say. It's always you two. Why is it always you two? Also, it's not all church stuff. The Boethius book is not necessarily religious. I also have a book of Anglo-Saxon riddles, which is fun, which is also from the Dumbarton Oaks collection. I have just a general book of poetry. It's fun. I'm assuming this is just named. Why? Why? Yeah, Discord notification. I thought I turned all those off. Alright, Caedmon. That's easy. Sing May. Where? Woogu. Where's Woogu? What in the world is Where's Woogu? My lord. What is this word? HW. Maybe they named him useless? I don't know. I put unless, okay. Yelling. What? Woogu. What Woogu? Wow. Right there. Something. A little. Somewhat. Sing me something. Then on sweared he and quath. Quath is just quoth or said. On sweared. Sweared. Und sweared. Sometimes I forget how the alphabet works. Maybe it's just and swore? Or on swear? Let's look at swatted. Pull down more. There wasn't anything else there. I looked at OND and there were two ONDs. It was and ON and then a word that starts with a D. And that was it. No Swatted. But what about sweated? Nope, there's only one SW Ash. Okay. Do we eat? No. No. Okay. I'm just gonna say swore. Said ne kon ich Nocht Sengan. What is con? I don't think it's Spanish for with. Con. Con. Maybe can? Ne can. Ne con. I bet it's can. Doesn't make sense. And he swore and said, no, that definitely makes sense, Merms. You know what? I won't hold it against you. English is your what? Your 1 billionth language. Yeah, swore he and said. How does that not make sense, Merms? The sentence starts with then. Con. You. Hold on, Merms. I'll uncover it in a second here. Go back and look at what. Yeah, swear last. These are, of course, spelled differently than swared. And there's no ash R. No AR, there's no ER. Oh, Swerion. Oh, there we go. Sworn. You see, one thing you also have to get used to when you do these translations is you have to have a little play in it. Because, I mean, spelling is not at all, standardized in this moment. Like, even though I said there's like a general standardization at a certain point in Old English, it still wasn't standardized. There were still different ways of spelling a lot of things. And so you have to be able to be a little flexible with your translations. And I, therefore, of this beast out went, and Hitter, I believe, is hither. So here. I knew. What, I believe, is in wit. Hold on. Oh, okay, never mind. Hitter. Hither. So, here. To here. Yawat. What is Yawat? You got it, Crown. Killing it. What? Weton. Yep. Weton to know. Yawat. Nekutha. Kutha. To know? Don't know how to sing. I'm not familiar with singing. Yeah. It's a Kutha. It is H-E-R-E. It's sloppy, but it's H-E... I know it's not H-E-A-R, silly. You gonna say that's an A, even though it's an N? Mean. It is. Hitter is here. The thing is, I have to pick the pen up a lot from the tablet so that it doesn't, like, make these connections like it's doing right here on the equal sign. So sometimes it doesn't, and then if I don't pick it up far enough, this new and this here look all fucked up. That's fair. No, I mean, it's difficult for me to try to fit this all onto one screen and have the chat on the screen as well. It's difficult. But this is a way that seems slightly easier to understand, like what I'm doing, rather than like having a text block up like I did for the first stream. There's always going to be harassment from the peanut gallery crown. Don't you know how streaming works? But Megan, when it does smoothing, it's much more frustrating to write in cursive. Look how terrible this looks compared to... This is slightly less terrible than this. And you see it still does these little connection things. I don't know, it just wants to have ligatures, I suppose. Oh well. I'm not familiar with singing Eft he quath. Say as he? Eft as? Oh, I'm writing behind my face cam. Can I see? Yeah, is that your little Scottish? There you go. Look how terrible this looks compared to this. Or how terrible this looks compared to this. Okay, is that better for you? Yeah. Move my face back over. Alright, Eft. EFT. You guys can use your fancy little translators. I'm gonna do this the way I was told to, and just this. EFT. F again. In turn, back and reverse afterward. Oh, back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Again, he said. The who with them was speaking. Next quotation. Whether tu me act singan. Whether. So this is weather. After we finish this paragraph, I'm gonna dome a bunch of this mead, and then we'll see how fun this gets for this for the song, for the poem. It'll be great. Father, there we go, weather, which, father, soit, whichever, father, which, oh, however, whether, is however, you, thu, me, me, acht. What is acht? AHT. Guys, I want to thank you guys so much for being here with me through this, because this would be so much more boring. Um, without you guys here. Unfun. Unfang? Yeah, unfun? Yeah. Yes, you are correct. Or, yes. Anyway, thank you guys so much for being here, because, I would die, if you guys weren't. I would be so bored in doing this. I'd probably give up. But since you guys are here, I feel like I can't give up. So there we go. Agan. A week. A week. Let's go a week. And then for my own personal sake, I want to see what Agan is. Anything. Or ought. Anything. Go away. I'm gonna make a note of that actually for myself really quick. Just ignore me. So in my manuscript that I'm working on, there is the word Agan in there. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, Agan. And I had no idea what to translate that to. But this could make sense. I need to make a note before I forget. This is me doing live research, guys. Okay, cool. Cool. No, not Ongon, Agan. Right here. That, they exist in my current, manuscript that I'm doing research on. And yeah, this could help me a lot with that research if I can figure out if one of these words for Agan are what are used in it. Yeah, Agan. Okay, cool. So God damn it, what did I say Huadra was? Well, you see, Merms, there's multiple Agans. There's this. So, yeah. Oh, I'm sure that is it in Mongolia. Words are for nerds, AM. I'm sorry, I missed you right there real quick. That's not very nice though. Words are for everybody. They're cool, fun. You should learn words. They're great. You should join us in watching my stream, not just because I want more viewers on my stream, but because you'll learn words. However is the word. God damn it. Okay. However. You sing anything to me. Well, you see, what would be great for you is to learn Old English, because they don't use many words. Few word does trick. Now word have many endings, but each ending make for fewer word, which is nice. Then, said he, what shall I sing? Said he. Sing me Broomshaft. What the hell is Broomshaft? You know what I could do? I could do that. And then I can find all the uses of Broomshaft instead of scrolling like a moron. Okay, sing me the beginning. Then he, now when he, Broomshaft does sound pretty kinky, doesn't it, When he thus answered, yeah, just you wait, until we start reading some Middle English. That's when it gets real fun. Fun. There we go. Hold on. Oh shoot. Oh, come on. Stop a gun. Yeah, you miss shitting sheep. Or it was a shitty shepherd. Clan shape. Why is it not giving me like the actual on-phone here? Come on. This is oh, because it's got the space between on and fun, doesn't it? I bet. Yeah, it's got the space. Gosh, darn it. On Fang. receive. Answar. Maybe that's not answered. And SW. Oh, and D. S. W. A. Answar. Alright, no answered. Wait. Let's try that. Nothing. Let's try that. No way. Okay. You're not a sheep, it's okay. Do you want to receive the Froom Shaft, Am? I can give you the full Froom Shaft. On Swadian. Okay, there we go. Answered. Okay. Hey guys, look. There it was. Answer. So it's not swore. It's answered. Answered. Hey, who keeps sending me fucking Discord notifications? Uh-oh. Yeah, what are you doing with those flags there, huh, friend? Yes, you're allowed to, Megan. I want to yell at you for asking that. Of course you're allowed to, but I'm not going to yell at you because you were sweet enough to post it in Hayden's Discord, which is very kind of you. Thank you so much. You're the best. You're even better than Merms. When he just answered accepting, then accepted the Sona. Actually, you know, I said earlier if I got 7 likes on the video that I would get naked. It's got 11 likes now. So maybe I have to get naked. Let's see. 15 likes on the video and I'll get naked on stream. This isn't a meme at all. I'll do it. I swear. Maybe. I'm not a bad person. Stop it. Silly. Alright guys, we're gonna get there, okay? And I'm gonna drink all the rest of this mead once we get to the end of this paragraph, I promise. It is sitting here as my my thing to look forward to. Immediately. Okay, Sona, soon. When he accepted, he immediately started singing. He immediately sang. Oh no, I won't, I swear. Janina, I promise I won't, I promise. I'll watch my mouth too, I swear. When accepted, he immediately sang in Herrenessa. Herrenessa. I don't even think girls are allowed to get naked. They can get naked, but like they'll take like that 1 week ban and that's it and nothing else. I don't even want to think about troons. Herrenessa. Merms, thank you. You do save me quite a bit of time from having to scroll through the glossary. Praise gods. Schupendes. Alright, what the heck is Schupendes? SC. That's fair. Twitch is much more relaxed with their thoughts. Sheep. Let's look for a ship. Let's see IP. Shiprap. Shipyan. Shipen. That was Middle English, Crown. But yeah, Janina, you should come for our reading times. They're fun. You get to listen to me sound like I'm speaking some sort of like, I don't know, it's weird. It's like Scandinavian sounding English. It's great. I love it. It's one of my favorite things in the world. This is Old English. Shipenda. This is a noun, I think. Oh no. This is a gerund. This is a gerund. Ahahahaha. Sheapan. Gerunded into creation. So, sing praise of God's creation. Tha ferson tha word the he nefra yeher there ende birnesa this is, and then we get to the song. Okay. Thaferis. Yeah, Janina, they're fun. I would skip the beginning of... If you want to listen to the reading, I'd skip the beginning of the last two ones and go until I pull up the Canterbury Tales. I think in the first one, I start reading... In the 2 streams ago, I'm reading a very boring article on the Muslim perceptions of the Crusades, which is just... It's a slog. And so after you fast forward through that, I actually get to the Canterbury Tales, and then I'm reading the Canterbury Tales in... Thank you so much, Marms. I read the Canterbury Tales in Middle English. We go a little while, and then on the drawing stream that I did last, if you just skip through me drawing, toward the end, I read a little bit more of the Canterbury Tales General Prologue. I probably won't be reading any tonight because this is going on quite a while. But yeah, Thafers. Thank you so much, Merms. That verse and that word, which he never heard. Endbeardnessa. What was Endbeardnessa? Succession. Following. Okay. Then verse, and then word, which he never heard. There. Oh. The. Thara. This is a feminine noun. The following. This is. Boom. Okay, guys, look at this. Look at this. We did it. We got a decent bit done. Then we're going on to the poem, and then a few more lines, and that's it. Then we're done. So I'm just gonna read this real quick in Old English, just for funsies. Let's do this. Caedmon in werrur hade, je sett ofta tid det we je livre ilde, und nefra neying leod je lornade, und he fordon oft in je borship, thon there was blisa intinga je demed that he eala shall through enda beardnessa beherpan singan, thona he je sa tha herpan him neal chana, thon arras he from shom from tham simla und ham eld to his hus. Tha he that tha sumra tid dida, that he forlet that hus, that je borship, und ut was je gongenda to neata shipna. Thara heord him was there nechte beborden. Tha he there in je limplicha tida. His leomu on resta je set und on slept. Da stod him som man at thurð swevan, und hina Paletta und Greta, und hina be his nomen nemenda. Caedmon, sang me what Hugo. Tha onsward he quath. Ne kon ich not singan, und ich fordo or theosum je borship ut eod, und hither je wat, fordo ich nacht sang ne kude. Eft he quath, se the with hina sprekende was, wedra thu me act senga. Tha quath he, what shall ich sanga? Quath he, sanga me frumschaft. Tha he thus answered Anfang, tha ongon he sona singan in herdnesse godes schipendes. Tha fer und tha swerd, tha he nefra je herd. There ende beardnessa this is. Megan, who is Mithrandir? Janina, this is actually very, very close to Danish, Norwegian, and Swedish. This is a Northern Germanic language. Old English comes from the same area. Hold on. All right, cool. Let's do this. Okay, cool. So, look in here. We have the Jutes, the Angles, and the Saxons. And what is this area? Well, this is Denmark. This is the Netherlands. And so this Northern Germanic language decides to just sail across the ocean. And you got the Utes here settling over in Kent. The Saxons coming over into the Midland area. And the Angles settling essentially north of the Humber and down around Lincolnshire. And so, yeah, it does sound very Norwegian, Swedish, and Danish. There is debate on whether or not Old English speakers were if Old English was mutually intelligible with Old Norse. There's a lot of debate going on in that sphere. I can direct you guys to a great video on that, which I really enjoyed. It's a man speaking Old Norse and another speaking Old English, and they're both scholars in those languages, so they try to see if they can understand each other speaking like that. Alright, we finished this whole portion, so I'm gonna take a nice big drink. Pasel. Woo! That's strong. It's not a weak drink. Very, very sweet. Very, very sweet. Very, very alcoholic. Whew. Also, Megan, thank you for knowing that Mithrandir was Gandalf. What does Mithrandir mean? What does Gandalf mean? Megan, what does Gandalf mean? Oh wait. Alright, cool. We're starting off real easy with this first line. Nu Shulan Herian. Now. No, I said, what does Gandalf mean, Megan? Now, shall. There is an implied you all. Mithrandir is his name in Spanish. Gandalf means me. Alright, you know what? You get that one. You get that one, Megan. Now you all shall hear. Heaven reach world. Oh yeah, there is a long delay for some reason. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying my best, but it sucks. And I'm not sure what to do. Oh well. So heaven reaches word. So heaven, obviously, makes sense, right? Heaven reaches riches, power. That's pretty easy. Word. Word is a fun word. Because we have two versions of this word. And we have two versions of this word in English. Yes, word, Merms, thank you, is guardian. So just more fun. You ready? This is Old English. This is French. Norman French, to be specific. And so what happened is that, yes, good job. Mithrandir is the Great Pilgrim, more than Grey Wanderer, Great Pilgrim. So what we see here is a very common thing, where the Norman French were not very good at pronouncing initial W's. Another place where we see this is this name. William is the English name, obviously. Does anyone know the French name for William? Boromir's name is not Sundar and Megan. How disappointing. You're a disappointment. That's what you are. Disappointment. Yes, Merms is actually the real hero. I did know the word though because I got this little fun thing. Does anyone know? Anyone know the French name for? Anyone know the French name for William? Anyone? No? 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 Alright, cool. There you go, Am. Yeah, it's very similar. Come on. Guillaume. 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 So, in Old French, they had difficulties pronouncing initial W's. So what they would do is they would put a very, very small G right before a U. So it'd be like Guillaume, because in Old French they would pronounce these L's, unlike stupid French nowadays, which is disgusting. And they would pronounce every letter. So this would be Guillaume, because William was too hard for them to say. They'd just put little baby G in front of it. It'd be Guillaume. So, the same here. It was too difficult, to say ward. Ward. So what you would do, you'd put a little baby G in front of it, and then you get guard. And then that little baby G becomes a little bit more pronounced, and then becomes guard when it re-enters English from Norman French. That's just a little fun part. So yeah. Heaven's Riches Guard. Meotores meachte. You're not even like remotely a bad person. Like, honestly, I don't think that you understand what a bad person is. I don't think you would know a bad person if they whacked you over the side of the head. Which, if they whacked you over the side of the head, that would be a bad person. But yeah, no, I don't think you know what a bad person is. Meotodis. Now, Merms, are you annoying? That's another question. Yes. I'm just kidding. You're not annoying, Merms. Methodist, method, ooh, dispenser, ruler, ooh, provisioner, Mächte. I'm not going to read this poem here until I get it like all done, because it's actually, you know, I'll read it all right now, because I really like the sound of Old English poetry. Nu schulan herian, även för richa värde, metodes mächte, und his medo, und his modjethanke. Werk wordfar, swahe wundra je veras. Etche, driktan, or onställda. He arresta köpa, erthan, beornum. Heaven to rofa, allig skibenda, tha middenjard, mon Königswärd, etche driktan, after teoda, fyrum foldan, Freya allmäktig. Yeah, Mächt, I believe, is power. And is Modjethank. So clearly Old English poetry doesn't rhyme. And does anyone know what it does do, though? What makes it poetic? Merd, yeah, it's a little bit stronger than poop. Also, Megan, that's a difficult thing to do. Because when it comes to swearing, different things were considered swear words back then. Modjethanka? Yeah, thought? Okay. Thanks, Marms. I feel much better with you using the translator than I do. But yeah, so different things were considered swear words. That's the thing is, so what's really funny is, if you've ever heard of the term gadzooks, that would be a very harsh medieval swear word, gadzooks, which literally just means God's hooks, or what that means is the nails that went into Christ's hands. That you are swearing by God's hooks. You're swearing by God's nails. So when you do that, what you do is you are actually causing physical pain to the body of God. When you swear by his hooks, or gadzoons, or zounds. That is, you're swearing by God's wounds. Those were the types of words that weren't very good. That were very bad. Very, very bad. But if you want a history of 2 swear words in particular, Megan, I would like to point you to my channel here. Hold on. I'll point you right here to my channel. Real quick. Real quick. Got 2 bidges here. 2 bidges. 1. Fun with the dictionary. The history of swear words. Fuck. This is the entire history of the word fuck. You see, it's only got 9 views. That's very disappointing. Then there's another one. Fun with the dictionary. History of dirty words. Shit. This is an entire history of the word shit. If you want to know how shit became a swear word, or if you want to know how fuck became a swear word, this is my in-depth look at both shit and fuck. If you want something to watch. So yeah, there's that. Janina, nothing makes her a bad person. She's just being silly. Work. This is work. From I don't know what Countdown is, but I did hear of a book that is the history of swear words. I also watched I very briefly watched a show on Netflix of the history of swear words, and that show was such an absolute piece of shit. I couldn't watch it anymore. Ooh, sorry guys. Wrong hole. I've never seen True Bloods. Or True Blood. But I hope they got the Old English right. At least. Work, World Father. Swahe Wundra Yehuas. When he was wondered. Yeah. Eche Driktan. Driktan means Lord. Eche, I'm not sure. Oh. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I saw a book. One of them that I saw wasn't by a linguist, so I immediately didn't trust it because I'm sure there was a lot of folk etymology in one of them, just like in the Netflix show that I watched. There was a ton of folk etymology in it, and I'm like, well, come on, guys, that's not how language actually works. Like, what are you guys talking about? And for that Netflix show, they only had 2 linguists on, and they were only in there for like 3 episodes. And then the whole rest of the show was about how rap music got banned because it had swear words in it. Like, that's what the whole rest of the show was about. It was the worst show I'd ever seen about the history of swearing. No, it's bullshit. Etche. Etche. Eternal. Okay. Eternal Lord. or onställd. Onställda. Or onställda. Or. Pretty sure or just means or. But you can't ever be too careful. Too many false friends. Push. And I have forgotten what way the alphabet goes. Oh. You see? False friend. Or. False friend. Origin. There's no E in origin. What am I doing? Onställda. 8 out of 10 cats. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe I'll take a look at it. Maybe I'll take a look at it. Onställda. Established. Okay. Arrest. Köpa. Köp. I arrest. I erst. Erst. Köp. Ash. R-E-S-T. Ash R E Erst. Okay. First. Okay, first. The first and Sheop. S-C-E-O-P. Oh, Shipan. He creates. He creates. He first creates. Erdan Bernum. Erdan Bernum. I don't know what you guys are talking about now. I'm lost. Jordan. Oh. Earth. Ah! There we go. Earth. So Earth Bernum. Bern. Bern. Veru? No. Beten? No. Megan, does Nicholas say Bern at all? Yeah, I don't know if it's child or if it's like Earth is born or like born forth, like not like Earth is pushed out of God's pussy or anything, but like Earth born, Bern, like brought forth. Heaven to roof. Barn. Barn. Does he really? That's so funny. That's goofy. Roof. H-R-O-F-E. H-R-O-F-E. Roof? Is it really? Heaven to roof? Yeah, fair enough. Makes sense. Heilig Schupende. Oh, you don't know, Merms? Why are you telling me if you don't know? I am checking my glossary, but you know, when you come in with the easy answer, I'll take it. Brandon Caserta interview. I don't know who the hell that is. Going on Nick tonight. Any of you guys know who Brandon Caserta is? Prof. It is roof. Holly. Holly. H-A-L-I-G. H-A-L-I-G. Holy, okay. Holy. Schupende. Creation. Oh, guys, don't look this up, okay? No, Hali is, or are you just saying in general? Don't look this up. Don't look this word up. Don't look this word up. Who can tell me what this word is? Who can tell me what this word right here is? Oh, why did that happen? Oh god. Oh god. Who can tell me what this word right here is? Oh. Who can tell me what that word is? Without looking it up. You know, Merms? For anyone wondering, Janina's still here. Uh, that's the same thing. Yeah. So it is Midgard, but what would you translate this into English here, AM? Merm, say it if you know it. I won't say it, I'll write it. This is the poem that J.R.R. Tolkien got the name for his world. Yes, Middle Earth. Oh, wow, we actually went past the music's limits. 3 hours and 54 minutes of music, and it's already done. But yeah, this is the poem. This poem right here is the poem where J.R.R. Tolkien gets the word for his world, Middle Earth. Yeah, it is the same in Norse mythology. I don't know if any of you all have seen the Tolkien biopic. I actually really enjoyed it. I thought it was very good. You know, some things aren't quite correct in it, which that's fine. You know, you gotta make it a little dramatic. Such as them not being married before he left for World War One. They definitely were married before he left. But it is a great movie, I think. No, I didn't set any blocks, which is weird. I mean, we're nearly on 4 hours of stream and no sex bots yet, which is crazy. Arrange. Firman Fuldan. Firmum Fuldan. Is this like the firmament? Firmum. Firm Fuldan. Yeah, I wouldn't go back to uni. That sucks. You can just watch me and it's like the same, right? And it's free. I just need to extract money from YouTube. Okay, FIR. Maybe I just need feared, and this is a dative ending. There's no just fear. Okay, great. Fiera? Is there a Fiera? No. Shoot. Janina, where did you go to school? I'm probably gonna end up going over because you're in the UK, right? I might be ending up in your side of the pond for grad school. Hold on. Oh well, fudge. Two words that aren't here. Maybe it's Faudon? And we are just looking at some Mercian Rising. Nope. Freya is definitely free. Almost certain of that. That was my thought. Like fold is in like when the West Fold fell. Go back to Lord of the Rings. Freya. Lord. Okay. Lord Almighty. Okay. Oof. So excessively ground? Is that what we're thinking here, Merms? Not sure. Oh, that's why. Silly me. Hold on a second. I think I knew someone over by Terrytown. Janina, hold on one second. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not going to NYU though. So I have no desire to go over to New York. I thought you were over in the UK for some reason. Hold on one second. Yeah, because you're like right by, or that was like right by where, isn't Sleepy Hollow nearby? Yeah. Yeah, that's like the, right by the, yeah, it's like where New York, Jersey, and Connecticut all connect. Yep, that makes sense. So I had a lot of friends over in New Haven, Connecticut, and they would always, not always, but they like to go to over by Yonkers on the river. I think I went with them once. But yeah. once or twice when I was up there visiting them. Yeah. Anyway, oh wait, did you move over to the UK? Is that what you're saying? Yep. Okay. Or my wife. Yeah. So I think I've been there once. So are we saying Firmum Fuldan is excessive land? Okay, that makes sense then. Then arose he from sleep and stop there before we get too far ahead of ourselves. Then arose he from sleep. Tham is just the obviously not necessary now in modern English. And all tha the a slappende song. Yeah. Oh, every, not all? Okay. Tha the a slappende song. He. And then this could be a gerund, so his sleep song. Fast in your mind. Okay. Firm in his mind. Hevde. Okay, head. Firm in his mind's head. And the words soon many words word in that ilk met. Man, this last one was super easy. Met God's word weird. Met God. Weirdes songes who yethera. Sorry. You guys are funny. Cool. Oh, that's what I need. Weird this. It's weird how like one portion of this can be so easy to translate, whereas other portions are absolutely miserable to even attempt to look at. WYR F. Yeah, there we go. Weordan. Weordan. Weordan became. Or weird. It could be God's weird songs. Weird. Oh shoot. W-I-E-R. W-I-E-R-F. What the hell? Where's W-I-E-R-F? Okay. Oh, you know what? And God became song to the people. There is people, correct? No, I think this is right. God became songs to the people. I didn't find anything with weird. So, I guess. Not sure. Alright, cool. Looks like we're done with this. Let's give it a once-over in Old English, and then a once-over with the translation, and we'll go from there. Was hese mon in wonder hade, je sette oth thatides, the was je livre, hylde, and nevra neying, leoth je lornade. Und he forderde oft to je beorship, don there was blisa in tinga je demed, that he alle skjelde trug en burdnesse, beherpan singon. Sånne jeg sa, da herpan im nealachan, dan aras he for shama from tham simble und ham eod to his hus. Tha he that, tha sumratir did, tha he forlet that hus, das je beorship, und ut was gongenda to neata skipena, där heard him was there neata beboren. Tha he there in je limplicha tida to his lemo, und resta je setta und unsläppte. Da stod him som mon akt through, sväven und hina halete und grete und hina be his noman nemenda. Caedmon, sing me what wulgu. Da answered he und quath, no, kon ich not singen? Und ich fordern for thersum, je beorship ut eoda, und hither je wat, fordern ich not singen, ne kude. Eft he quath, say they with, hina sprekenda was, Quadra thu me acht singan. Quath he, what shall each sangan? Quath he, sang me frumschaft. Da he thas ansvar onfang. Tha ongon he son singon in fairness goddess shipendes. Tha fair und tha word the he nefra je herd der ende birdness this is. Nu sollen herjan hervon hevon riche werd. Methodes mächte und me modje thanke. Werk Wuldurfader. Swahe wundra je wes. Echet riktan or onstella. E areta shelp. Eordan bernum. Hevon. To hof. Halig. Skipende. Ta midenjärd. Monekun werd. Echet riktan. After teoda. Firnum foldan. Fre almighty. Ta aras he from tham slepa. Und all that the he slep in the song. Faster in gemeinde hävda. Und tham wordum sona moni word in that ilke jemet gordes werdes songes to jeboda. Jetheoda. Wasel. Oh wow, you guys have been all over. Are you guys raising sheep? That's cute. I mean, that's typical for whales. Makes sense, but yeah. I want to raise sheep. If I could get... I don't know. I wish that I had enough time for all the hobbies that I have. Yeah, that is it for this. We're gonna save this as and we're gonna put this in thumbnails. Actually, no, we'll just put it on the desktop. Oh. So cool. Awesome. Well, shitballs. I'm not quite sure what else to do. Do you guys want me to read a little bit more of the Canterbury Tales, or should we just bounce? Should we just roll out? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Boom, there we go. The 5 of you in there can fight. Alright, no. No is winning. By a lot. Sorry, I'm just cleaning up my desktop really quick. Alright, yep. I think that is going to be it. I should probably do my French homework. Oh no, we're at 50-50? Okay, hold on. We gotta We gotta watch this race here. There's 4 of you guys in. You could tie it. Let's see how this goes. It's like the world's slowest race. Oh yeah, fair enough. You're just in the hospital, that makes sense. Uh-oh. 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 Where do we leave off in the Canterbury Tales? That's the question. That's the main question right now. Oh no. Oh, 5 votes now? Gosh darn it. Okay. We're reading then. We're reading. Where do we leave off? Shoot, where did we leave off? We got past the cleric. Got past the shipman. Past the doctor. Past the wife of Bath. And a religion. Oh yeah, gay knives. I remember. We had gay weaponry. What the world? Hold on 1 second. Alright, I don't want to keep everybody awake. You all can go to bed. How did you vote 4 times, Megan? How did that happen? Did you, like, bring on a whole bunch of extra accounts and vote 4 times? Because if so, screw you, I'm going to bed. Nah, actually, I'm not going to bed. I got stuff to do. But I am going to look and try to figure out where the hell we were. You suck. I think we did the summoner. We did not do the Reeve. I remember that. Yep, this is where we stopped. Reeve, Miller, summoner, partner. Alright. Alright, since it seems that all my viewers right now are currently in the UK, get some sleep, you losers. Go to bed. But also thank you so much for hanging out with me while I did my translations. It definitely made it more interesting and helped me learn it a lot more. I'll try to stream some more later on. So thank you all. Goodbye.